Alright. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so we're gonna start a new game. We're gonna go with hard mode. I was playing very hard earlier, and yeah, it was not a good experience. I don't think it's gonna be improving a lot of my experience, but at least I'm not gonna die nearly as much. I hate the camera, I hate the controls, I hate a lot of things about this game, but you know, I'll give it another shot. A more fair shot, I guess. But anyways, thanks to Koei Tecmo Europe for the key. And we'll just go through this normally, more in a chill way. Yeah. That's about it. I don't know how much of a big difference, like how much of a difference there is between hard and very hard. But I think like it should make enough of a difference for me to start enjoying it a bit more. It was like in the second chapter or mission or whatever, it was like just completely ridiculous, man. So yeah, we'll see.
それじゃあ竜はやぶさがどこにいるのかあなたにもわからないわけ。
Obviously, all of this I have already seen.
わからんよ忍者の行方なんざ。はやぶさの里におらなんだら地球の裏側やもわからんて。そりゃあさんとやら竜になんぞ用事かの。
ええ、そう。
どんな用事かいの。
それはまだ邪神のことでとしか。
邪神の。
Damn hatchets.竜か久しいの。 I hope it's not like a huge difference, but it's like a noticeable one at least. Between very hard and
い
hard.
かにも久々に現れおった。
あの女は何者だ。
なんじゃ知らんのか。わしも知らん。助けられなんだか。なんぞお主に用事とか。
Something maybe like, I don't know, between like give me a challenge and give me God of War on the newest God of Wars. Something like that. I mean, I think I'm definitely doing a lot less damage. I just realized that you can also just counter like that. I mean, Yo, Momiji, what is up? How you doing? I was playing this earlier on very hard. It was fucking painful. Right now, I have no idea how much of this is just me getting a bit more used to the game and how much is like just the difference between hard and very hard. But man, I was not having fun with very hard on the second chapter. That is for sure. Oh, yeah. forgetting that it's not that easy all the time. You're playing on normal, you mean? Oh man. I love the music room. What do you think about, like in general, how do you feel about the controls for doing certain, you know, for, you know, all the different actions in this game? Like, I just hate how many joystick dependent inputs are, like joystick input dependent moves there are. Like, it just, I don't know, for certain things it's okay, but for other things it's kind of like annoying shit. I'm not sure why I'm struggling with this when I never did it earlier. Feels okay, it's still really new to Ninja Gaiden 2, so I'm doing one run in the collection. I just hate the joystick inputs, man. Like, for anything related to doing like combos and shit. It was my biggest gripe with DMC in general. Like, there's nothing like that in like the God of War games, for example, you know. I feel like there's no need to, like, the dodge on, like, by doing this, like block plus direction. Ooh. Yeah, lunar stuff I've seen, like I've played a little bit earlier with it, and it felt like really good. But then I suddenly like felt much better with the sword for whatever reason. I'm not sure why. When you happen to know any kind of like speed strats or anything, by the way, like a speed tech, like any way to go faster. I didn't do this earlier actually. There's gotta be something interesting, right? Ah, okay, sure. Yeah, I don't know. Like, all I can think of is doing like the shuriken shenanigans and Wait, no way. Wasn't this like a... That's so disgusting, man. In very hard, this guy is a rocket launcher. I'm pretty fucking sure. Like, I remember this guy like just throwing fucking rockets. But I don't know how to get to that point, actually. Trying to see like if there's like any kind of combination that I don't see anything that is like can improve your speed by any decent amount. But I feel like this is definitely gonna be a bit more playable, so to speak. Yeah, okay, this definitely way more enjoyable this the hard mode than the very hard mode. Just because of like the lack of the stupid rocket launcher shooters. Do you know if you've gotten better or not mashing like before, or if the game is generally a bit easier or normal? It's easier to delay on execution. So last time you played Ninja Gaiden 2 was when the collection release. Yeah, same. Like that was the last and first time that I did that. I'll use the lunar stuff a bit more now. Because I only played like basically after this point and the other one. I'm trying to show it off a little bit more, I guess. Oh, wow. It feels like I cannot counter with this. So far, what I've seen, by the way, in that you were talking about right now, is that the size of the game is much bigger. But I'm guessing it's just like the textures are like the main issue, why. Hola Carlos, remaster o remake, realmente es más un remaster. O sea, es el mismo juego con algunos tweaks de aquí por allá y en Unreal Engine 5. O sea, no es que hayan cambiado nada, ni que hayan rehecho el juego por completo, ni nada del estilo. I swear, like, I'm just much better with a fucking stupid sword. I don't know, man. I'm just a swordsman. Oh, okay. You gotta go play yourself? Okay. See ya, Momiki. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, and I only need 10,000 now. Damn. So you get a bit you get less experience, but you also get more. You know, you buy things for less. Yo, Holo, how's it going? Better than before. Much better. Much better on hard. It's like, I don't know, it's... When I played, for example, I was talking about God of War, you know, the newer God of War games earlier. When I played those in Give Me a Challenge and Give Me God of War, like I noticed the difficulty change, you know, it's like a big spike. But I wouldn't say, oh yeah, it's like definitely way more enjoyable in this mode than in this mode, right? It's just like, okay, it's just very rough, like you're gonna get your ass kicked and all that stuff. But in this game, like the difference is like, I feel like it's just huge. Especially because if you play on very hard, you have to deal with the bazooka guys, which are not fun at all. You know, or rocket launcher or whatever you want to call it. And obviously, like, everything gets harder, of course, but... Man, just the fact that we don't have the stupid bazooka guys already, it's like a huge difference already. We'll see how it goes in the second mission, but right now, insane improvement already. Oh, I just, I got fed up with the bullshit of the game on the chapter 2. Also, I don't think anyone was in chat either, so that didn't help. Like, there was quite a while until, since the last message on the chat, so... It's easier for me to get fed up with things like that. Still, I think. Like, for example, on my playthrough attempt of DMC3, it got to a point where I was like completely lost and I didn't know what to do, or like I tried going everywhere, I just didn't know. And then at the same time, like, no one was saying anything on chat, so it's just, you know what, like, I'm just gonna peace out and do something else. Are all Ninja Gaiden games good? I am the wrong person to ask that. If you ask me, I hated Ninja Gaiden Black. Ninja Gaiden Black. Ninja Gaiden Sigma 1. Black is almost the same, but whatever. It's just, Ninja Gaiden 1, I hate it. 2, which is this one, I liked on my first playthrough on Sigma 2. And I hate it when I played it on very hard, you know, for a few hours earlier today. So now I'm playing it on hard, and it's a much more enjoyable experience, but we will see how it goes later, when I get to the point where I just kind of like got fed up with my previous attempt. The insane aggression from the enemies, I swear. Maybe this. Am I buying Ninja Gaiden 4 on day one? I can tell you that I am definitely playing Ninja Gaiden 4. Hopefully it is not too parry based. I've seen people like praising the game new approach precisely because of that. And I really hope that while parry is definitely gonna be a thing, I hope it is not like super parry focused, because man, I fucking hate that. Like it's just every fucking game nowadays. I don't want Ninja Gaiden to be like that again. Like, I need to play 3. Based on my experience, or the experience that you have seen me go through in like I'm assuming that the Razor's Edge also has difficulty settings. But based on the experience here, what would you recommend me play the Razor's Edge? In what difficulty? But yeah, I'm glad, so far, at least for now, I'm glad that I'm giving it a second try. Because, I don't know. It's hard. It's harder than this one, you would say. Everyone to start on normal. So, not on very hard, at least. So it has like the same difficulty settings as this one, right? I guess. Oh, that fucking... Come on, bro. No, I see. Bro, where did you come from? Can you stop? Can you just drop the fucking enemies at once? Normal Armor, the Master Ninja, Ultimate Ninja. So. Yes, we're good. Cool. Haven't played any Ninja Gaiden games. If you were to compare to Neo 2, what would the similarities be? You can see lots of nods to this series in Neo 2 and Neo 1 as well, but that's about it. Gameplay wise, camera controls, gameplay, combat itself, and mechanics and controls are very, very different. Like the controls are very different. You don't have a dedicated dodge button. You block and tilt the joystick. The speed of the combat is basically like DMC. I don't know if you have played DMC. There's obviously oh, fuck, I forgot. Yeah. Difference on damage on that one is not like super huge. Yeah, Tsuchigumo is from this game. Yeah. Yeah, it's insanely much easier in this. I mean, I also have the fucking weapon upgrade because on the other one I missed it. Tienes el trofeo del DLC del universo. So yeah, gameplay speed is much faster. Camera is absolutely fucking atrocious, honestly, in comparison. Controls are more joystick dependent. There are some joystick inputs in Neo 2, but it doesn't get to this point. You can jump and do platforming and whatnot as well. No stances, no keyballs, nothing like that. There's difficulty settings, so if you feel like you're getting your ass handed to you and it's getting like really annoying, stop playing on very hard. I don't recommend that at all. Like, I feel like I would only recommend very hard if you are actually like already really good with the game, I would say. That's when you should play it, because man, it was extremely frustrating to play on very hard. Not just because of the damage, but because of all the bullshit that they do. There's way less bullshit in this mode, in hard mode. Starting with the fucking rocket launchers and you know, people shooting you and grabbing you every time. Oh, the thing is, Holo, like, just the enemies, like, just become like such a big pain in the fucking ass, just because of all the fucking guns and rocket launchers and shit.
我らの因縁も今宵が限りよ。
Has the same voice actor as Crocodile in One Piece. So this is the chapter where I left on very hard, but you know it's not here. Like it's further ahead. Oh man, the doggos are actually normal instead of like actual doggo demons. And they die immediately. What the insane difference. With the other ones I had to do like the fucking what is it called? Like this thing. Like I don't know how many times. At least 3. Is there anything behind here? No, right? No. Okay. This guy is a rocket launcher in very hard. such a fucking big difference, man. Okay, there's nothing there. Okay, those are still annoying. But you know, they die super fast in comparison. Huge difference. I think it's cool. We'll see how it goes in the final game. It reminds me a bit of Thai Media. I don't know how important it's gonna be to parry in comparison to other games in the late game, but yeah. Yo, Roller, how goes the calm and peaceful action survival game? It's going alright now that I went from very hard to hard. I could not say the same on very hard. How goes Wua, by the way, on your case? Oh, fuck off! Stories in Ninja Gaiden games any good? I don't think you... Does anyone care? Like, actual serious question. Does anyone actually care about the story of the Ninja Gaiden games? Like, or DMC, or I don't know, like any kind of these games. It could be lackier then. Oh wow. Most DMC players care about the story. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. In general in games, I don't really care about the story. Like I care about the story in like movies and anime and series and whatnot. You know? In games, I generally just don't give a shit. Like obviously if there's better story, I've said this multiple times when asked about this kind of stuff. If there's better story, then sure, that's great, cool, even better. But like that's not gonna make or break the game for me at all. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I don't really care about the story on Neo 1 or 2 either. I think it just does its job. Like, it's a decent enough story, that's it. Like, I don't need anything else. As long as there's like a purpose for the game to be a thing, you know, for the events of the game to happen, then it's just whatever. Okay, continue. Okay. Still haven't died, by the way, which is way more than I can say about the other playthrough I was doing earlier. Since the player must at least be neutral towards the game characters, so at least you can make them unlikable. Yeah, I mean, of course, if they, in my opinion, I care more about like the characters themselves than the story in a game. I think in other media, characters are equally as important, but a story takes more of a weight, you know. In games, like, it doesn't hold that much weight to me. Bro, like, I parried you and you just didn't care at all. Like, I did the counter there, and the game said, you know what, yeah, cool counter, but you heard about dodge? You know, the thing that you have, like... Have I seen Assassin's Creed Shadow trailers? Is that what you mean? I have not seen anything about it. I never really bought any Assassin's Creed game. If I were to buy, or if I had bought any, it would have been like the older ones. Back in the day, but you know, we're past that point. I guess we can try the talons for a while. Sure, why not? We're gonna have to get used to this for a bit, but yeah, I'm gonna try out the talons. The claws. It was around this place, by the way. It was like past this next two fights. So I guess past this fight that I'm going on. That I just said, you know what, fuck it. They say you can tell who's important in the story by the quality of their armor and horse. Just like with real history, I guess. No, I'm not gonna buy into that bullshit. Okay, so they added Yasuke as samurai to be inclusive of black people, giving more prominence to Africans in in a Japanese game. Okay, this sentence. There's several things wrong with this sentence that you just posted. One is that Yasuke was a retainer to Nobunaga. Okay, and it was never clear the status of Yasuke, if he was if he was a samurai or not. So to me, Point one. That's like the point one, okay? Point two is it's a fucking video game. Like they want to add Yasuke as a samurai. Cool, amazing. Neo did the same thing. Point three. Everything else, like if there's anything wrong with the game, is in this regard, it's not gonna be because Yasuke is a samurai. You know, it's gonna be everything else. Freaking Shogun has shit tier armor and horse compared to Yasuke or main character girl. Like he's no different from the common foot soldier. I meant Japanese war priest. This comes from a historian when it comes to like the samurai history and all that stuff. We don't know if like we don't have enough evidence to say that he was or was not a samurai. We only know that he was a retainer. No one has shit tier armor when standing next to Yasuke. See, like this thing, like the if Yasuke stands out compared to someone like Nobunaga, that is definitely something that is completely fucking wrong. Like that's just terrible. But the fact that if he's a samurai or not, that's just open to interpretation. And if it's open to interpretation, I don't have any issues with it. The worst part is they copied Ghost of Tsushima's plot bit for bit. Damn. So, like, they're gonna be between like being a honorable samurai and a ninja. I'm not sure I like the close. Oh, okay. I mean, the strong attack combo is okay, I guess. Die with honor or win with pragmatism. Try to copy everything from Ghost of Tsushima, including combat. They still somehow butcher the combat. See, like that's just classic. Well, I guess I should say nowadays Ubisoft practice. You know. Standard Ubisoft practice. Just do something and do it wrong. Because why do something that people are happy with when you can just make everyone unhappy about it? Oh fuck. Link a screenshot on Discord. Tell me who's the warlord. Okay. Go ahead. Bro, like, can you stop? Like, the fucking enemy just keeps popping every fucking time, man. What? Take? Take what? Oh, it's a Yumi. No, not Yumi. Yumi. Yumi is finger. Yeah, I mean, I played a little bit the old Assassin's Creed, but you know, obviously I didn't buy them. But I played them like a little bit. Oh, another Tsuchigumo, insane. You miss the multiplayer. Gyuki? You're not Gyuki. Imagine Among Us, but with player urgency. Sorry about that. That's my alarm. But it's set up in a way that I guess I should change it. But I keep forgetting. Anyways. Yeah. Yeah, now that you mentioned that, I remember that. I'm still liking the sword more. Sword is always OP in every Ninja Gaiden game.
Honore.
邪神像はもらった。この邪神像こそ富士の沈め。
祀られし富士の峰が今まさに
魔界の蓋が開いたのだ。
地味猛量。
By the way, would you guys prefer tomorrow starting Odachi run or continuing with this? Oh. Where do you come from, bro? Almost done? No. Yeah, I am not almost done. That's for sure. Especially when I... same length as Onimusha 3. I would say it has less length. But yeah, we're... like, there's a lot left. Like... maybe I've done like the 10% if it gets that. What? Why is it not doing the thing? Come on. Yeah, they do have certain things in common for sure. What? Like, I'm trying to use the fucking... it just kind of cancels the running animation. Thank you. and white. Yeah, samurai from Sawayama. Huh? Yeah, rolling boulder shit. Man, I remember a few runs dying to that. Feels bad, man. Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, I like Sekiro. Yeah, back in the day when it released, I liked it. I also don't think it's like a great game in regards to replayability. But you know, for a 1 or 2 playthroughs, I think it's a good game. Yes, but that's the thing, like, I said that I'm gonna say the same thing that I said back in the day, like a few days ago. I don't know when. I think Sekiro back when it released was pretty novel. You know, it was like a brand new thing, so to speak, right? Like the parry mechanic and parry focus game. Nowadays, bro, like if you were to say like a Sekiro 2, so to speak, like or something like that, to me, like it would have to be so different in order for it to be worth it. Cannot see, man. Fucking Genshin Impact. What did I miss? What did you miss? I don't know. Lots of me just getting confused with things going on screen. It's like they make this in order to like confuse you. Like it's like his sword glows red. Everything is red because everything is on fire. And then also he's very similar to you at the same time. Then you have like the fucking I don't get it, man. Let's not forget about the lack of lock-on. I really don't get it. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Like, I try to counter and he counters my counters. Yes, I'm pretty sure it is available on PS5. I don't understand, man, what's going on. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, you counter and then he just continues to hit you and like everything is gone. I don't get it. You try to look and you don't see anything. It's amazing. Truly a game of all time. Might as well just do this. Just do random shit. Is it over yet? No? Look, I did almost exactly the same than when I was actually looking. Just by doing random shit. I might have come out with like a quote-unquote Astrat. I mean, I do more now, like that. No, I don't know. It's hard to tell if I'm able to do anything. Gonna try like piecing out, see what happens. Okay, it doesn't let you do that. I tried to even a drop, but it doesn't work. Oh, now it works. I'm insane. What? Okay, bro. You're welcome, mate. Piece of shit. You got the Koi take more hookups? I don't think that's the right term. Such a good way to You're by it. I cannot imagine how much of a pain in the ass this fight would have been in the other one. I don't know, ask Team Ninja. Oh yeah, I remember this one being also an interesting place, I guess.
でも君は見飽きてしまったろうね。
It's a Genjo. Not necessarily. Like, if you can lock on, does not mean that you are going to lock on every time. Like, against bosses at least, you know, 1v1s. Locking on. Pretty nice, right? Either way, you know, just having like actual decent camera control would have been nice. Well, how do people deal with Gyuki in Neo 2? You're not supposed to lock on to him. Same thing. Like if you lock on, it's just for the grapple. That's about it. Or for yokai abilities, I guess, in order to target them. But, yeah. But targeting Gyuki is much harder. Like if you fight him while targeting Gyuki, you're gonna have a much harder time. Why do you have to be evil? Why are the doggos have to be evil? Bro, seriously. Yeah, for whatever reason they decided to do that. I guess we can try upgrade this and see if we like it a little more. I was gonna say, why are all video game doggos evil? Like you need to fight them, but then the cats are. Is this like another case of like the cats taking over the world, taking over the gaming industry as well? Like for whatever reason, cats just are always friendly when that is not the case in real life, huh? It's pretty sassy, huh? It's pretty sassy. Plenty of evil cats in front of games? Right now I cannot think of any. Well, I guess there are. Oh yeah, Victorian Flame. Vigorian Flame. There's also that. Yeah, I remember this weapon is actually pretty fucking dumb. Like the flail. Like, no one in real life would actually use it without like dying. Or suffering like grave injuries from it. Yeah, White Tiger is evil, but that's not FromSoft. In FromSoft, I guess, it's like Abba, like in Dark Souls 2, I guess. The Watch Dogs in Elden Ring that are 100% cats. Watch Dogs? Which Watch Dogs? I've only played through Elden Ring once, and I never want to do that ever again. So I'm not too sure like what enemies you're talking about. Oh yeah, yeah, those ones. Yeah, the ones with the swords, right? The cat statues with swords. Snue a cat. Nue is as much of a cat as a tiger, and as much of a lion as a snake, I guess you could say. Like it's like Nue, it's basically like Japanese manticore. You can give Nue belly rubs to kill it. But when Japan hasn't imported tigers, I have no idea what they look like besides stories from China. No. Can you stop doing that? Seriously, stop it. Okay, sure. I'm pressing right instead of like forward, and somehow that is the actual input that the game wants for that. Like the lunar staff is literally the split staff. I didn't realize before. I thought it was just like literally just a staff, but no. It's a split staff. So I thought like they did like a different approach with Neo 2 and just like, oh yeah, it's a staff, you can split it. But no, it's actually like I can see the chain and everything, like the separation in certain attacks. Not on every attack. Carried you through, Master Ninja? No. Can you even parry with it though? The new weapons are a little more realistic, even if their movesets are just as crazy. To make it, I mean, hatchets are not very realistic, for example. Split stuff is also not very realistic. To make it on a stick that you can pull the chains together with a mechanism, yeah. Also another non-realistic weapon is the Switchblade. I don't know if I'm missing anything. Like the hatches, the fact that you can throw them and they just appear back. I mean, I guess that's just video game magic, you know? Petition to Team Ninja to let players full body tackle freaking stuff that are 1/3 of their mass, because I know you're watching. Is that hit counter in the top left really useful? I don't know. Honestly, you can probably use it to say, okay, I am actually hitting, or I'm doing this well or this badly. Oh, max. Oh yeah, they also have scores in this one. I see. Forgot about that. Full grown, 110 kilos male getting shit by. I don't think Ryu is 100 or 110 kilos. Maybe 80 something. Because he's like, what? Like maybe 170 tops. He's not very tall. He's Japanese. Yeah, I like if he's anything above 90, I just completely yeah, that's just bullshit. Yeah, like I'm taking into account like the mass of the muscle and whatnot, but even then, yeah. The level of an impulse plane. Yeah. But dogs are dangerous are all to people who don't fight back. Yeah, I mean dogs. So it depends on what kind of dog, but in general, dogs like you only need to worry about the bite, basically. So if you control that, like you control their neck, then it's okay. That said, though, I'd rather not talk about kicking dogs. Thank you very much. Oh, why? It doesn't let me go through? Okay. I don't know if there's like anything to explore, but we're just gonna continue, I guess. Hey, old Dantes, welcome. I mean, that happens also with a lot of people. Such silence. Yeah, which is... It's also the reason why, like... Okay. Dogs in general are... like, would win against cats easily. Like, not all of the dogs, but... most of them. Playing on PC. Which is why you have these weird inputs like A, X, Y, and B. Oh, you can. Some citizens in countries with street dogs feed dogs out of pity, and the dogs expect everyone to give them food and start attacking everyone. So fighting and killing dogs is necessary for survival because of their citizens. Yeah, yeah, it's just like the wild dogs kind of scenario. Pretty big guy, but you don't mess around with like German Shepherds and Pitbull and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I would not recommend messing around with them. You know, if you can avoid it. But if you know what you're doing, you should not have too much of an issue. If it's only one, of course. If there's more, then you might have a problem. Oh, wow. Platforming skills, definitely not my forte. The monster punching you in the face was kind of funny. I don't know. I don't know if I would say it's funny. It's like kind of unexpected because I didn't remember that. What GPU am I using on my PC? I'm using what was it called? 4060 Ti? Yeah, 4060 Ti. Does get way more aggressive in groups. Yeah, like the fucking manadas. How is it in? How is it in? How do you say manada in English? You know, the group of animals. What is it called, man? No, coyotes. No. Coyotes is coyote. Like a coyote is a coyote in Spanish as well. I'm talking about like the group like of animals. Like for example, a group of dogs is, you know, like the family of dogs, so to speak, right? Maybe. It's something that hurt. A pack, yes, a pack, like of dogs or wolves and whatnot. Yeah. Okay, let's try upgrading these ones, and we're gonna use them for a while. I do not recommend, if anyone has the right idea to make this into a weapon real life, I do not recommend using them in real life whatsoever, because this is as dangerous of a weapon as you can think of to use. Like, it's extremely fucking dangerous for the user. Yeah, I also heard that they changed the UI. Yeah. I don't remember how it was in Sigma, but yeah. Well, this is not a Kusarigama, really. Kusarigama is one sickle and one chain, and this is two sickles put together with a rope or chain and used like a nunchaku. Yeah, it's basically nunchaku gama, you could say. Depends. Like, what's the actual? Can anyone Google? Do me a favor. Google. What's the translation to nunchaku? Like, what's the meaning behind nunchaku? And maybe I can do like an approach on how you could say like a crossover between the Kusarigama and the nunchaku, or you know, a kama and a nunchaku. Yeah, exactly, Barrett. Gugu flail back in the day, then. Japanese martial arts weapon consistent. Yeah. I'm not talking. Yeah. I'm not talking about like what it is, nunchaku. I know exactly what a nunchaku is. I'm talking about like the translation, like what the actual word means. Like, for example, Kusarigama is kusari, which is chain, and kama, which is sickle. You put them together, Kusarigama. Odachi, tachi, as in like blade, o as in great, so odachi, to put together. For example. Term nunchaku comes from the Japanese Ryakugan languages. The word is derived from the Hokkien dialect nunchakun, which means two body stick. Nunchagama. Maybe. Nunchagama. Yeah, I see. So I mean, it's not like obviously it's not like a pure Japanese word. Chatkun. If you were to say it in Japanese, I guess it would be like how you say dual? I don't know. I think it's kind of like weird to think about, because obviously if you combine like chain and sickle, you say like Kusarigama, right? But obviously that already has that is already a thing with a definition and everything. So I'm not sure, like, if you were to do to say like come up with like a different name than Kusarigama for the Vigorian flail, because the Kusarigama is already a term used. But you wanted to use the pure Japanese language. I don't know how you would approach that. What? It's Chinese. So I guess you could try to. I don't know. I think I'll let the name Nunchagama. I think I'll just use Nunchagama. Chatkun, man. How do you dive? Is there a dive button? Hold A to dive. Okay. That's kind of awkward because if you spam A, you do the opposite of diving, which is like running on the water. Yeah, but isn't like kanji like kanji is like not the same as just Chinese, you know. Obviously, like kanji is like the term that they use, or you know, the thing that they use in order to say things in Japanese, but while using the fucking Chinese symbols, I guess. I don't know. Nenkak. Nenkak. I don't know, it's like it's a bit weird to think about all of these things. Southern China to Okinawa to mainland Japan. Which name did I talk about? Actually lost in English. Name? What name? Now I'm lost, like I don't know exactly what you're talking about. Oh yeah, I forgot that I have like a different weapon now. Holy shit. What the fuck is this weapon? Stop it, he's already dead. He's like fucking right after decapitating, like the fucking guy just, you know what, like, you just like destroy this corpse for no fucking reason. That's the juicy blood, the pulp and guts. To me, it's kind of funny that, well, I don't think it's a bad thing to happen in general, because, you know, that's why we have Peggy. At the same time, like, the fact that we have this much violence in the game, and then, like, suddenly, like, you see some boobas, and they run into more issues when it comes to, like, censorship. Like, it's kind of funny to me to think about that. It's like, why would it be like that? Why can't you just destroy like a fucking, I don't know how many fucking ninjas here, like rip them apart and decapitate them and shit, and then you see like a like you cannot. Like, there's no even category like protected for this kind of stuff in order to like not have an accidental videos or anything like that. Like, they're completely fine with kids accidentally watching this kind of stuff, but they're not fine with like they're not taking the same approach somehow with loot stuff. You know, like for whatever reason, loot stuff is like much worse for today's society than just all this violence. I don't know. I just didn't like how the blood was changed to purple mist and the lips that you cut off disappeared. Yeah, so like to me, this kind of stuff, like you know, blood or dismemberment or whatnot, like as long as like gameplay wise, like nothing changes much. I don't really care too much, personally. I think it's better if they have like the stuff going on. No, obviously if it's like it becomes like very cartoonish in terms of like you know, you start like hitting all of these things and you just see like, I don't know, magic effects like in Kingdom Hearts instead of like, you know, blood or just hits like raw effects. If you see like something like that, it's like, oh yeah, this is like too much censorship, you know, it's like actually bothersome. But otherwise, like I don't really care too much. But yeah, I just find it strange how like we are in a society where sexuality is like so repressed, but that violence is completely okay. Like in my opinion, there should be like not as much restraint with the sexuality, or just put them on the same level. I don't know, maybe I'm just the weird one, but I feel like it is much more natural to like we don't have. Let me just put like another case towards this kind of discussion. Like we have sex education in school, right? With teenagers. We don't have, you know, like this kind of stuff, and like we don't even have martial arts in schools. Like you have to go to a dojo or to, you know, a gym in general to do this kind of stuff. School shooting drills. Well, I mean, I'm not talking about America. I'm talking about in general in the world. In Europe, we don't have school shooting drills. At least not where I live. Get swinging blades around because Sentai told them that's totally safe. More or less. Unless they updated the visuals, even the particle effects are different. Yeah, this worm is definitely something. In India, you don't have sex education either? What? We're talking about the country where the most famous book about sex is from. Like, we're talking about the Kama Sutra country. Oh, come on. Very taboo. How? I don't get it. Then what about the, you know, teaching the people to not, you know, to be careful about STDs and, you know, like to not have like accidental hits. Like STD prevention, birth control, all that stuff. You know? Do they just learn it on YouTube? Do the people from India have like a an European or American tutorial on on sex education?
見るなり真実の世界が長き眠りの淵より目覚めようとしている
Yeah, but isn't that like just already part of sex education?
僕らの沈黙空白の年代記あと
Like do
永
they
遠のまどろみ
do they teach people in high schools about the preconceptivos? Yeah. You know, preservatives and all that stuff. I don't know why like we're talking about this now. I mean, I know why, but lots of people are uneducated. I'm gonna continue with this ones for now, but we'll see. Rapidly devolving. Oh, developing. What am I reading then? Developing. There's still a long way to go. I see. So let me get this straight. Like in India, when it comes to gaming, for example, do they have any issue when it comes to like censorship of violent games like this one, with lots of blood and gore and shit? Or is it just with sexual things? No, because gaming is not popular here. Pretty expensive hobby as well. Well, I mean, you could say similar things about like how gaming works in Brazil, for example. Like Brazil, as far as I know, like gaming is pretty expensive over there. but they do have a lot of gaming culture, especially related to older consoles. Like, what is the... Like... Okay, let me put it this way. Over there, what kind of experience is the usual experience from like a gamer from India over there? Like, is it just like maybe emulators and you know, like older games, or what? Oh, fuck off. Oh, come on. What to make you think that the battle is over, but it's not. I mean, at least they kill you, but... Gaming is looked at as a bad practice or addiction by parents. The norm is different for Gen Z, but some millennials and old boomers think that gaming is a waste of time and kids shouldn't play video games, that we should go play outside or better yet study. Yeah, yeah, it's very like very disciplined, you know, like, you should do this, become a doctor or something like that, right? Things like that. Also, like so much like I'm gonna give my 2 cents on this kind of stuff when it comes to engineer. Yeah. When it comes to being very restricted with and very disciplined with your kids, depending on what, that might go like really well or not, but I feel like in general, it's mostly negative. When you when you tell your kids, you know, be them like teenagers or a bit earlier than that, that they cannot play video games because it's a waste of time. Instead, they should like you know, study or do something else. I think it's just like the worst kind of thing that you can do for their childhood. You know what? Like one thing is if you're say like, okay, you can do this, but you also need to do like the rest. You need to study, get your marks, all that stuff. And then on your free time, if you want, you can do that. While you have already done everything else. That's completely fine. That's the standard approach over here, at least. The education system is the main issue here. But then when you just straight up just ban like or say like, no, you're wasting your time, like, bro, like, you tell your kids that it's just killing their childhood, and they're gonna be repressed and depressed, and it's no wonder, because of this approach, that well, that, and also like the society itself is like very like they need to be very careful how, like, they cannot stand out, they cannot be themselves in public. Like there's a lot of that in Japan, for example. It's very restrictive towards the person, towards the individual, and this is like leads to depression, and just a lot of cases of people just, and the suicide rate on those countries is just super high. And yeah, I guess when I can't afford the PC right now because you spend all your extra money on weights and food. No, it is what it is. Like, I'm not gonna tell people how to raise their children or anything like that. Of course, I'm not a parent, and I don't want to be a parent either. Not anytime soon. And it's not on my plans in the future either. So. I don't know. I can only speak from the perspective of what I would have wanted about the approach. Like, as someone who has been and is a son, someone's kid, then you do know, after some time, and you think like, okay, this could have been done, things like this or that, like that. Like in my case, like I think, in general, I've got a good parenthood. Okay. But of course, I do have my regrets about certain things. Like, for example, if I were to find out my passion about tennis earlier, then maybe I would have dedicated myself towards that. But who knows, like, it's not the same finding out about something that you like earlier than later. Like, maybe if I were to find out earlier, like, it would be different as well. Like, I would not be as interested, but in any case, like, I feel like what I would definitely not want is to have like a completely like repressive childhood, a childhood where you're like very, like, they don't let you do what you want to do. What you can do is something that is just, you're gonna have to do more later, like just studying and studying. So, like in my case, for example, if you were to tell me, like, okay, pick between playing games as much as you are right now, or just have as much, like the same amount of time to play tennis, you know? Like if you were to tell me that, I would say I definitely want to play tennis, right? But it is about the choice, right? If you remove the choice, then you just have this repression, this what is the word that I'm thinking about? Kind of cursing your situation, right? It's like, man, I cannot do what I want to do. I feel like that's like a very, very unhealthy. I don't know. These are rates among 11th and 12th or highest studies incoming. No. What about us? You're that. Let me see. What do I upgrade? I feel like this one is good. How do you even? Yeah, I'm gonna strengthen this one. Your mom banned you from doing some cool things as a kid, but she also banned you from playing American football, which probably saved you from a head injury. Okay, let me tell you guys like the way things went on my childhood. Like I'm very like skipping a lot of things in the middle. Okay, so I remember in terms of like extra school activities, you know, extracurricular activities. As a kid, I entered like a place to do taekwondo, but I was like I was super small. I was like, well, not small because I was taller than most, even back then. But you know, like I was not even in my teens. You know, before my teens. You know. So I had a bit of taekwondo, but I didn't want to fight people because I didn't want to hurt people either. Then after that, sometime after, I got interested in basketball. So I played basketball for a while, until I don't know, maybe 12 or 13, something like that. Then I picked up tennis, and I ever since that was from 14 to today, you know, except for 1 year where so there was a year where like people who were on my level back then, you know, of course, played in a different schedule than I did, so I was stuck with people with lower level, and you know, I did like, I don't know, maybe like a couple of weeks or that, and then I just like, okay, I'm done with this, let me just do something else. That was back when I was 18, something like that. So obviously now I'm not talking about my childhood anymore, but then I decided to try out Jeet Kune Do. Jeet Kune Do, for anyone who doesn't know, is like the martial art that Bruce Lee developed, you know. And also at the same time there were some Kali. So it was like, I think it was like 3 days a week. 2 of them were Jeet Kune Do, and 1 of them was Kali sticks for the most part, something like that. At least that's what I remember. Could be wrong. So I did that for like 3 or 4 months, and then I got kind of tired of it, because like when you start learning about you know, the katas and all that stuff, it's nice, but then when you start like getting into more like just kind of perfection of, or you know, like not perfection, but you know, like improving upon like doing like I don't know, like exercises that I thought they were not nearly as interesting. Yo, X Machine, welcome. I just kind of like just felt like I don't want to continue with this, so I started looking into other places where I could play tennis. That was you know, between 18 and 19 years old, and then from there, like I just found the place that I am currently in with tennis, and it's been the thing that I've done like all this time, like 2 days a week. And yeah, all throughout this, like ever since before coming to this house, which was when I was like about 4, like all this time I've gotten like I started with Mega Drive 2. I have the PS2, PSP, Wii, PS3, Wii U, PS4, PS5, now PC, I guess. So all this time, like I was also gaming, and in all this time, like honestly, I didn't really struggle with studies much at all. Like that's from like until like 18, you know. Like I only had to repeat 1 year. That was mainly because of fucking history and whatnot. But you know, like I only had to repeat 1 year and all of that, and it wasn't because of you know, like my parents not being strict enough or being too lax or anything like that. It was just mainly, you know, me being myself and just, you know, having my issues with other things. But I don't know. You had a chance to try so many stuff out. Your parents were scolding you for not sticking to one thing and seeing it through, saying you had a lack of willpower for combat. Okay, so this is another thing. Man, I feel like this is like a therapy session or something. So the way I see it, I think when you try out one thing and you try for a while and you don't like it, you should definitely try something else. If something that you have tried has not really stick with you, you should try different things. But if there's something that you like, and the only reason why you want to, like, if you want to stop, but the only reason why you want to stop is because it's like too hard, or because you don't want to like train, or you don't want to you know, go through the hassle, I think that would be the mistake. But if it's just something that is because you just don't like it, you just don't see yourself enjoying that, yeah, I think you should do that. For example, besides sports and gaming, all that stuff, I studied different things. After I finished like baccalaureate, I think it's called in English. It's bachillerato in Spanish. So I couldn't get into the thing that I wanted, which was either biology or biotechnology. So I tried something else that was like as a backup, and I fucking hated it, honestly. Like I didn't really like it at all. So I just stopped. Like 3 months into it, stopped. Then I tried something else. I really didn't know what to do, honestly. I tried something else. I tried something to do with chemistry. It was like a more like water quality control related, just stuff. Like, also fucking hated it. Then after that, I did some sports related stuff. Okay, so the issue with that is that while things like tennis, paddle, basket, you know, many other sports in general, like either I wasn't much of a fan of or I liked them, there was one thing that I fucking despised, which was the thing that had the most hours on that, which was, well, there were other things that I didn't like as well, but because it was like more like animation, like this entertaining part of it. But anyways, it was like swimming. And it's funny because like I'm pretty decent at diving and holding my breath underwater and everything. Like I'm pretty decent at that. Like I can do that. Like back then I didn't have any training. I did it like pretty easily. Like I went through the test, you know, like you need to do this in order to pass this, you know. I did that easy, but I was struggling a shit ton with swimming. I fucking hated swimming. So between that and the other thing, and then the fact that it was like focused on something that I didn't really like as much, and then, you know, I also decided, you know what, let's just stop for a while, gather my thoughts, and to not try anything else until I am convinced of what I want to do. So after going through a lot of things and, you know, trying to make sure that I found something that I like, I found like radiology and diagnostic imaging, which was something that I knew existed before, but I didn't really look into it too much before. Like I was like thinking more about other things. Well, I guess before that, there was also like the programming and 3D animation, all that stuff, which was interesting, but also, you know, like one thing is you're interested in that, another thing is like if you like to work with that. So I had the interest, but I didn't like working with it. So yeah, doesn't help. Well, yeah. Anyways, so yeah, I looked into the other thing that I was talking about before I got. I remember that I forgot about that. And yeah, like sure. Do I like everything about it? No, but I think it's just good enough. Like it's just something that I can see myself doing, and you know, I finished it, and you know, I'm actually pretty good at it. So the only issue that I have right now is that I am not actually working on that because, you know, getting a work position is kind of rough to find. Yeah. I mean, kind of like the same, Night King. Like in my case, when it came to hobbies, it was more clear. But when it comes to like what you want to work, like what you want to study in order to work for that, like it was way harder for me. Like, and technically the journey is not over in that aspect, right? Like I have not found myself in a position where I can, you know, just sit and whatnot. But I don't know. Like it's like the game. Oh, okay, so it's the same thing. It's like the one of the hardest things for me is that I like and hate a lot of things, you know, both things. Like I hate guns, I like swords, you know, for example. Like, you know, I like a lot of specific types of games, you know, like arcade racers. I don't like sim racers, not much. I like turn-based RPGs. I like action RPGs. I like action games, you know. I don't like horror games because I don't think it's interesting to play. I like story-based games. I prefer to just watch them, you know, all that stuff. So that also applies to things that I like to study or, you know, learn about. And like, for example, I like a lot of different kinds of science. I like biology. I like technology. I like physics. I even like chemistry a little bit, not as much as physics or biology, but like. So with all of this, what I want to say is like it was really hard for me to just figure out what I want to do. Like, it's like what path do I take when I have like so many different options and I'm not sure which one I actually want. So, you know, sometimes it's like I would say if there's just one thing that you're interested in when it comes to we like Rise of the Ronin when it comes to like what you want to work as, you know, or study, if there's only one thing that you're interested in and you're just, you know, don't like the rest, then make sure that you just go through that. Otherwise, I would say, if I were to give advice post my situation, try to really figure out how each and every path is gonna work out, like how the study is and how the work is, because it is actually very important. Because the moment that biology and inorganic chemistry too much to memorize, yeah, chemistry is, you know, actually my least favorite part of biology is biochemistry. Biochemistry is kind of annoying, but anyways, so in general, I feel like you have to really figure out that, like, if you don't know what you're getting into exactly, like, it's gonna be really fucking annoying. Anyways, whatever. I have been talking about this for a long time, cutting a lot of time in the edits, I guess. I don't know how I'm gonna edit this in like when I put it on YouTube, because I don't know. Be the helicopter that you were meant to be. Like, I don't know. Like, my case has been like the case of like, I kind of want to do this, and I can do like a lot of this, but like, I'm not sure about anything, you know. Three therapy sessions with a Ninja Gaiden in between. Yeah, we're talking about like this. It's funny to think about, actually. It's pretty funny to think about. I'm not sure if I want to. Let me just go down. What Ninja Gaiden does to a person. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, it's just like a lot of just thoughts and voicing my current ideas, I guess. I don't know. It's like as much as I like to talk about like science and F1 and tennis and, you know, games in general, I also think it's like important to every now and then just talk about like the importance of like reflecting and just trying to make sure that you think your decisions through, right? So you should have like a, you should not be, how you say it, restricted when it comes to your options by someone else, you know, but at the same time, like, trying to make the most out of your options quite important and more difficult task than what we probably think before. Like, oh, I'm not gonna say if you were to like completely like say go back in time, just change things, like not really that. It's kind of weird to say or weird to think about. Like if you say, okay, current knowledge that I have right now, warp me back like 10 years ago or 15 years ago or something like that. I don't know. And you know, you just change my direction, my decisions. Like how what you would do is already like it's not the same thing as if you were to do those decisions without this knowledge. You know, like the same decisions, but without the knowledge. So I'm not gonna say that I wish I did things differently because I don't know. I don't know how those things would have worked out and what I would be doing right now if it was for that. But yeah. What is a Forest Frenzy? Game is pure nostalgia. Nice. Stream is going alright. We were talking about life and things. So yeah, like let's just talk about something like hypothetical cases. Like let's talk about a potential anime plot. You know, let's talk about like Rinkeneret like 10 years ago or 15 years ago or going back to 15 years ago, like in the animes. Obviously, I will be fucking millionaire by now. No, but I think the first thing that I would do if I were to turn back time and do things differently is to like try to focus more on tennis and two things basically, like tennis and trying to make sure to give myself a chance to study, you know, for biology and technology and all that stuff, you know. So at least have the shot to see how it is. And then if it doesn't work out, then I'll just do the same thing that I did, like, you know, recently, you know. Godomus. I think I want to change this actually. I think I'm gonna go with the sword. Man, I swear. Man. If only the shockwaves weren't like such bullshit. Yo, what is up, Eric? How are you? Did you hear about the FIA shenanigans? You know, Now it's gonna be like a dictatorships from new release for Ninja Gaiden. Depends on what you define as a new release. This is like a remaster of Ninja Gaiden 2. From what I know, or from what I heard rather, Ben Sulayem is doing all these changes, and a lot of people from the FIA, like inside the FIA, are not agreeing with that. What does it pay? Federation Internazionale. No. Federazione. I don't know. Something like Automobilistic International Federation. Just in like in written in, I think I don't know if it was like, I think it's in French. International. Something like that. So many engineering graduates here in India are unemployed because most take this course because it pays well, not because we actually like it. Well, it's also another thing to take into consideration, you know, how many opportunities to actually get the job are. From what I know, there's a lot of like, what is it called? Support, tech support on India. And at the same time, there's a lot of scammers in India trying to make themselves pass as tech support as well. I'm not sure. There was like flying enemies. One, and I hate when I forget terms out of nowhere for no fucking reason. Yeah, there was like a table with things that were changed. Somewhere around online. The Great Sword. Yeah, they changed the stuff on the Sigma versions for sure. And as far as I know, in theory, like this version is like taken from Sigma because they didn't, unless they did all of a sudden, but I don't think so. They lost the source code for the original versions. So they just, you know, change things from Sigma in order to make it like this version. Yeah, I mean, just cars racing, just people kicking a ball, just two people like hitting a ball with rackets. You can summarize any sport like that. Cricket is just hitting a ball with a bat, with a cricket bat. I'm just saying that specifically because I know cricket is very popular in India. It's like the national sport or something. You don't like cricket? What do you like in terms of sports? I'm gonna change the weapon actually, because at least until I upgrade this one. Like I like, in order to, in terms of watching, you know, obviously I like tennis in terms of practicing. So in terms of watching, I like tennis and F1, and also IndyCar, I guess. Basketball, volleyball, and badminton. More badminton than tennis? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess badminton is a bit more popular in India than tennis. What is your favorite thing about each one? You haven't tried tennis actually? It's great. It is fucking great. Grab bats every fucking time. You like the fast-paced gameplay? Tennis can be very fast-paced, depending on the match. I guess you know, like the girl from Spain. Who is really good at badminton. That is basically her against Asia. She got injured in the Olympics when she was looking like she was gonna win. I don't know what's the point of like closing the other side. Does hard mode have no health items? No, both hard mode and very hard mode have health items. The main difference between hard mode and very hard mode, besides like you take more damage and probably things just die slower, you didn't get too much of a difference from my viewpoint at least, is the change of enemies. Like for example, you see a shit ton of rocket launchers in, like at the start of the game. In the very hard, and in this in hard you don't see them at all, which is an insane relief. You don't watch any sport, to be honest. You just like to play these sports. These 3 sports, not watch them. Yeah, weird. I mean, I went through like a period of time where I actually did not really watch tennis much at all. I just only played it. But you know, then I started watching again. I think at least to some degree you should watch. Like if you like a sport in particular, you should watch at least a little bit every now and then, because that can also help you with when you're playing. Like there's things that you are just not able to see unless you watch the sport. You know, you might not be able to pick up on. Ninja Suffling is his item. His items, yes. Okay, it's already past 1 AM. I'm gonna continue for a bit longer, but not much longer. I think I'll do like, yeah, I'll finish this chapter and then I'll call it there. Tomorrow I'll continue, I guess. I want to... I mean, at this pace, on this mode, I think I should be able to finish tomorrow, even. Like, to do the whole thing tomorrow. Because I don't die very often right now. Okay. Huh. Oh, really? Interesting. I know, for example, that tennis is national one, at least one of the national sports in Serbia. And as you know, I guess you don't know probably. Novak Djokovic is from Serbia. Right now he is not #1, but he has been #1 for a long time, and he has won most majors. Like he was won like more majors than anyone else in the Open era. And you know, if you don't count Djokovic, in terms of like Serbian players, there's not that many others that are like up there. Like there was one other Serbian guy that was like within the top 20. Yeah, I guess so, from Serbia. Yeah. I don't remember what was his name. Sorry about that. But like, you know, he was nowhere close to the level of Novak. You know. Soon we're gonna be able to upgrade to the third level. Okay, let's try Emma's Fang level 3. Or level 2, I guess. Most countries where the national sport changes based on what their best players are. What is the national sport of the USA? Is it just basketball? Because that's like literally what in terms of like international sports, what you guys are best at. Oh, okay. I see how it is. I see through the window. Yeah, that's where the camera control is like. It's giving me AIDS. Baseball, basketball, football, which is rugby, I mean golf. I mean golf. I guess you had Tiger Woods, but this is like, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think like one of the best, if not the best, golf player nowadays is John Ram. I don't know, I'm not into golf, I might be completely wrong, but if I remember correctly, like he's like up there, John Ram, and he's from Spain. Maybe it's like the just Spanish media being biased or something, I don't know.
長いこと忘れていた。忌まわしき竜の一族により。
Golf is a game you don't want to watch, but it's okay to play. Yeah, golf is a game to watch. Is White Residence later, for sure. But honestly, if you tell me to say like, yeah, let's play golf or let's play mini golf, I prefer mini golf. Honestly, it's more interesting. Okay, Alexei. Man, what's going on? Can't see it. Like, what's going on, man? I have no idea what. I'm gonna not use the. I'm gonna try to use the sword at the north point, not now. mean, just like baseball. If I could have like a better view of everything that's going on, that'd be nicer. Oh! What? Ah, okay, you can see these here. Yeah, that's right. Damn. Funny I could see the movie of that. Have to check that. You thought I knew about the moveset menu? I'll have to mess around with the movesets later. Was there at age people retire in sports? Well, Roger Federer retired at 41, I think. That's on tennis. Rafael Nadal, though, retired at 38. Novak Djokovic is at 37 right now and still going pretty strong. Monfils has just done like basically his best performance in a Grand Slam at the age of 38. Fernando Alonso in F1 is 43 and he will be still racing at 45 on F1, and when he's done on F1 he'll still be racing somewhere else. Carlos Sainz, father, senior, is I don't know how old he is, but he's pretty old, and he's doing like rallies and shit. Does this remind me of Azai Nagamasa? Not really. I mean, he has wings, but that's about it. Everything else is just completely different. I guess that move, the spinny move, I guess. Azai has something like that. Oh, chess is a sport, yeah. It's considered a sport. Can be older than Trump and still play it professionally? Yeah, you can be like any year old. and play it. In fact, there's no limit on age in any sport, I don't think. I mean, how old, I mean. That says like, oh yeah, you cannot play past this age like professionally. Can still animation cancel the dash into a jump? Maybe. If only I knew what the fuck was going on the screen. That would kind of help me, I would say. Cannot see anything, man. I just delete half my HP bar. I feel like I'm just here, like, just trying to get lucky. Fuck off, man. Doesn't let me do that. Yeah, it definitely doesn't let me. Don't understand what's going on, man. Stop it, man, I swear. Why did you fucking lose track of the fucking piece of shit boss, man? Oh, man. Sure. Yes. Oh, man. Yeah, that doesn't work either. Stop spamming that bullshit, man. Just keep spinning and just there's nothing I can do. Yeah, I think like I don't like using healing items on this, but it's just I don't know. It's almost there. At this rate, I might have to do it. Interesting. Interesting how that came out later. Yeah, it comes out later, right? On wraps. I'm just gonna like start like just going. See ya, Necking. Thank you for subbing by. I don't know how I'm supposed to fucking deal with this stupid spin to win. Fucking die already, piece of shit.
邪悪なる身の脆さ。
リン・ハヤブサ、この罪は重いぞ。
Ah man. Okay. Shrine Maiden's Button. Oh, wait, I think this... Isn't this Momiji? Yes, this is Momiji. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go through this one. And then after this one, I'll call it. If it's Momiji, if not, then I won't. Thank you.
そのか細い腕で刃を向けるか。なりは小さくとも一発の忍びか。竜の忍者も放ってはおけまい。
That's like a Suba, right? I think it was called, like the guard.
Sanji.
Sanji from One Piece. Because this one had a slightly better childhood. The scent pouch that turned into a wallet. What? Mamari, I mean, Mamizi. Oh, fuck. You used to love the mechanic where the orbs power up, recharge attack fast. You used to. So now you don't like it? Why? Not playing so long. Oh, you still like it. Oh, no, you were talking in past? Like, I know about it if that's what your thing you were trying to do. I know about it, like I'm not using it too much. Not played this since Xbox 360. I have not played on an Xbox 360 besides like a demo of a game in FNAC some time ago. Well, I mean more than one demo, I guess. Let me try one thing, that's all. Oh. Can you let me try this? No, you're not gonna let me. Okay, you can do that. By the way, one thing that I find weird is how you start the game. Like with Ryu, but Ryu doesn't have a ball. Because for whatever reason, Ryu decided to leave home without the ball. Makes no sense to me. Oh, from here? You're kidding. Okay, well, better like do this properly. Let me see. Heavy Dragon Naginata. Let's see. Cyclone Spin, Square Square Triangle. Then I will, same with 3, 4, 3,000 wins. Mosquito Leap. He's in a Falcon. 3,000 wins. Wabisuke. Yeah, that's a lot of things, man. Oh yeah, that's the cyclone, yeah. Trying to mess around with the abilities, but Naginata. It's a Naginata. It's a polearm. A scythe doesn't look like this. A scythe would be a different kind of polearm, like this, you know, with the blade either bended in a C, like in a long C, or just, you know, the blade starts pointing towards the user, or, you know, with the edge facing the user. But this is not the case. Naginata, you could think about it as like a sword with a very, very long handle. Yeah, but this is a weapon. This is not like an agricultural work thing. Like look at the blade. This is a polearm. It's nothing to do with a size besides like the handle. Do such the charge attack and peace out, yeah. But she could do without those heavy ass clothing weighing her down. Damn, yeah. Imagine. I think this is probably like the speed tech, you know? Something like that. After the jump, I knew that shurikens are like, oh well, I guess in this case I didn't miss the save spot. I saved earlier. War giant. I just dashed around to see everything. I didn't miss it. Yeah, like this. I know, like this. That was something that I learned in Ninja Gaiden Sigma 1 as well, back in the day when I played it. And I was trying to do it earlier as well, but it's just they punish you way more in this game. I guess they just didn't want people like taking too much profit from it, I guess. Yeah, like when I do this, and then with that, like if I weave the first hit of that, you know, what is it called, the Izuna drop thing. Like here, like the circle doesn't do the thing. Does she have water physics? Good question, actually. Not too sure. No, I don't think you can do that. That's okay. We'll do the try out just in case. Why isn't she soaking wet? Come on, bro. Sir. No, you piece of shit. Yeah, wait, okay. In a bit. No, you piece of shit! The one guy who was not dead! See? I got it. Oh wait, I forgot about that thing. Bro, stop it, 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 stop it. Bro, stop. Seriously. I'm gonna use the fucking thing. Oh. Okay. Had to abuse the tech even. To have like a decent chance. Okay, that's the right way, so I'm just gonna go this way. Okay, okay, that changes everything. That changes everything. I don't even need to land. Oh, never mind. Piece of shit, man. Yo, what is up, Maruma? Welcome. Fuck off, man. What? That still hit me somehow. I'm just gonna fucking heal, man. I swear. Fuck off. Of course. Thanks for the GG.
竜の忍者をと思ったが巫女の方がかかったが
サンジを返してもらうわ。
愚かな単身乗り込んできおるとは未熟がゆえの無謀さよの用心せいそやつなかなかの腕前
Do you like the Naginata?
思わぬ小物がかかったな
It's pretty alright.
存分に楽しませてもらおう
Oh, fucking pieces of shit. Oh man. Love me some stupid low bosses. Ah, man. Bro. Sure, whatever. Oh yeah, sure. You just make a huge area out of that. For no fucking reason. 10 ninja spiders, you know. That still hit me somehow. Yeah, cool. Still hit me. I don't get like why it takes forever to attack. Oh, its attempt is already garbage. What? I don't get it. Like, why does it take forever? What? Like, all of a sudden I got that as well. Some stuff that is just like doesn't make any fucking sense. Sure. Whatever. I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck they want me to do here. I don't know, I guess get lucky with the punishes, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I guess just get lucky with the punishes. Just manage to get like the hit in when you want. Just because luck. Cool, amazing. Sure. The dodges are also RNG apparently. What a lovely experience this game is. There's like half of the times I can't even see what the fuck they're doing because the camera doesn't follow properly and there's explosions on the fucking face. What? Why? Why does it do that? Is it like a weird input of... I don't. Okay, I see how it is. Amazing. You'll get the out. Do whatever the fuck it is. Sure. Fuck this guy. Tócate los cojones, tío. Blue seems a bit weaker. Yeah. I don't know why it keeps targeting red. Why is it taking forever to die sometimes? Sure! Just spam the fucking grab. Wow, he really is just spamming the grab. Don't have any fucking items. you piece of shit. Can't seem to be doing anything, man. Fair video game, very fair. Very fucking fun. They just give me fire. It's one of those where I can't get anything. So. RNG, the mechanics. I could see something, you know, beyond the explosions. That'd be great. If only you could control the character properly, I swear. Like, the dodges are absolutely fucking atrocious to control, and then on top of that, like, this. Oh, man. No lock on, no anything. This fuck, I guess, man. No way to control whatever the fuck happens on the character, man. Yeah, sure. I don't know, like, whatever the fuck I try, it just doesn't work. Yeah, nothing blocked. And then I don't get it. Like it's just. It's the most inconsistent piece of shit ever, man. That's right. Sure, whatever. Sure, just block it. Punish time? What is that? What is a punish window? Sure. Camera is so helpful in this game. It's so good. Such a great fucking camera. Every time I know exactly what's going on screen. Very helpful. Yeah, Munchen. At times. Right now, not really. Because honestly, controls like I don't know what controls are. It controls as well as a bracket that is about to break in 1,000 fucking pieces. Yeah, I want to just end after this. My life. No, but I want to end the stream after this, man. Okay, sure. Just, I guess we don't get to play now. Like, this game just feels like complete fucking random, man. And everything. Oh man, I swear, like it's just I don't get to play sometimes. Like I start the fight with like half HP because the camera doesn't want to do anything that I want, and the enemies also don't. So yeah. Sure. By themselves, they're already fucking annoying as enough, man. And they had to put two in the same time. I swear, sometimes like I'm gonna try to attack. Now it happens fast, right? I'm gonna do it again. It happens fast, right? Okay. So now it's happening, but yeah, and then he just doesn't go towards the fucking boss. And then there, right there. It's like she does like a shitty animation for no fucking reason. I really don't get it. Like sometimes she just sheaths the Naginata for no fucking reason. And then that makes it so I cannot attack immediately. Amazing, huh? Amazing mechanic. Yes, but I've already exhausted that. Before coming to this boss. I haven't used healings in any boss either, so I would definitely use it here, but you know, it is what it is. What is a punishment? Look, this is what kills me. Like, you just sure, let's just make the enemy able to block. I don't like when it's supposed to be like a punish window. Just make it able to block for no fucking reason. Amazing, no? Is there like a kick or something in this game? Like, there's no T-bar, so I doubt it does anything. She keeps shooting the fucking Naginata. I don't get it. Why? Why is she shooting the Naginata immediately? In the middle of the fucking fight when... She keeps shooting it every time. Every fucking time. I really don't get it. Like, if it didn't fucking destroy my chances of to punish certain things, I wouldn't matter. Like, I wouldn't mind. But the fact is, like, she just shifts it to, like, killing every fucking chance that I have at countering anything. So stupid. And yeah, now I'm getting, like, absolutely fucking destroyed by everything. 3,000 winds or something, maybe? The one that is like cyclone? I don't know why she's not doing it sometimes, but I was trying to do it. I don't know why, it just doesn't let me. Sometimes. Now, for whatever reason, he's just able to... Yeah, sure, just hit the air. Hit the air. It's evil air, yes. Stop hitting the air, it's not that evil. Thank you. Oh man. Yeah, that one. Fucking finally did it. But I don't know why, sometimes she doesn't do it. I don't get it, why? Like, sometimes she decides, you know what, I'm not gonna do it. So inconsistent. Yeah, she hit the fucking Naginata, why not? There I did it again. Seemingly at random, like she decides to do it or not. Sure, just hit me with that for whatever reason. Just kill me. Come on. The input rating is also so obvious, man. Let me show you. Okay, what? That was weird. So now, now that I'm actually trying to do that, like now they're avoiding it. Amazing. I don't know, man. This game is just so fucking inconsistent. It's like, even at the doing like, you know, changing the AI according to you, it's inconsistent. That should not hit me, but okay. Very cool, very cool. I feel like I should do way more damage with that. I don't know why it just doesn't happen. I don't know, maybe I should go back to use the red one, I don't know. Oh man. I don't know, it just feels worse to go against the red one. I don't know. I don't know if there's like an actual difference. Sick and tired of the fucking shitting garbage. If only like she didn't fucking shit the weapon every fucking time. Delaying literally everything that I want to do. Or that the fucking lock-on actually existed. Or, I don't know. Camera working decently. Or inputs being actually good instead of absolute fucking trash with fucking joystick inputs. I don't know, it's one of those things. If one of those things was different, I'd probably already fucking beaten the fucking boss fight. Like half an hour ago. 3 AM, bro. Yo, mama. It's not a remake, it's a remaster. Or, you know, edition. I don't know, Adrian. You like to suffer, you like horrible controls, you like horrible camera, you like inconsistent mechanics. If the answer to all of that is yes, then maybe you should actually play it. You like the setting. It's not feudal Japan. it's like a mix between futuristic and feudal, I guess. It's not really modern day. Like they have flying fucking cars. No? Gets to the point where it's like you start like really badly, and like there's no point on continuing. Like some starts I get like the one of the Tengus to half HP and I've not gotten hit basically, and other attempts I just get absolutely fucking trashed and I haven't even hit the fucking Tengu a single time. It's not the same Earth as ours, but still the same period. Same time period. So yeah, and then suddenly, like, I have like no HP to actually do this fight, and then suddenly I do like half of the HP of one boss. Without even looking at the fucking screen, like... Yeah, bro, Whisper. It's not about playing better or not, it's just... Like, nothing that I do actually is consistent. Like, nothing works consistently, there's like a shit ton of RNG, camera is garbage, lock-on doesn't exist, controls is absolute fucking garbage. Like, there's no way for me to actually improve what I'm doing right now. Like, I'm just doing the same thing until I get lucky enough that it works. You know, like the definition of madness, you know, when it's the same thing expecting different results? Well, the definition of madness in this game is doing the same thing and not expecting different results. Gamer rage? What gamer rage? Like, do you even know how I play games in general? Like, you don't even, like, you're what pisses me off right now is that you're assuming that I'm like not trying to do things like better, like I'm just giving up and just trying to do the same thing all the time. Like, I'm actually, like, I know how these fucking bitches work, you know, these Tengus. But the thing is, like, every time that I do something, like, there's a chance that there's something off the screen that is gonna fucking murder me, or that whenever whenever I do the punish window gets absolutely cancelled because the game decides to make the punish window be also the block window, which are not supposed to exist together. All that stuff, you know. And then, you know, like when the dodges are this is what you do to dodge, you know? This fucking garbage. Good luck getting consistent with the fucking dodges as well. Anyways. See, like right there, that punish window? What punish window? I'm blocking. That's what they all say. It's like, sure. Yeah, good luck dealing with that garbage as well. Like I didn't start gaming yesterday, man. Like I've been gaming all my fucking life. I've experienced with a ton of fucking different games. Seeing pattern recognition, all that stuff, easy. But also noticing garbage controls, control inputs, garbage inputs, terrible camera, and inconsistent mechanics. That you bet I see. Yeah, sure. Like just iframe one fucking dodge, one fucking grab, and then get grabbed by the fucking other one right after. As soon as you let go of it, like as you lose your iframes. Amazing. This is great. Yeah, gamer rage. So definitely. I'm just playing bad. Yes, I'm just playing bad. Totally not terrible design or anything like that. Camera, bro. Like, seriously. Camera is just fucking vibrating more than a fucking lonely woman's dildo. Yo, River. Yeah, Yanagi looking pretty weird. Huh? Looking better, honestly. Fuck off. Sadly, gameplay-wise, is much worse. Yeah, just fucking do that, why not? fucking... I swear. If only I had a way to look at the fucking enemy every fucking time. You know, like some kind of mechanic where the camera gets locked in place with the target. That would be such an interesting thing to implement in a video game. Especially in a video game like this. You piece of shit. Thanks for the GGs. Sanji! You gotta cook for Luffy! What are you doing here?
姉ちゃんサンジよかったもみじ姉ちゃん里が大丈夫里のみんなも待っているわさあ帰りましょうお姉ちゃんが守ってあげるから
Oh, the lip sync is in English, not in Japanese. I'm assuming. It definitely does not lip sync with Japanese. Pepper, you can rest now. Yeah, okay, we're gonna call it here. I'm gonna call it here because it's late and I didn't want to actually... Well, I guess we'll watch the cutscene before calling it, I guess. I'll start looking into targets after closing the game, but if anyone has some idea on who to rate, let me know. Anyways, what I was saying for Whisper, I literally played the same way. Like, I just happened to be lucky enough that time that I actually managed to win. And like, I knew how to do, like, basically everything in that fight. The thing is, the inconsistency of the fight was not letting me actually win. That on the camera and everything, but yeah. You make everything else the same. Remove the inconsistencies. Fix the camera. Put a lock on. And maybe prevent Momiji from instantaneously sheathing her Magnato, and then I do that fight easy every time. But anyways, I don't even need different kinds of controls, although they would be very much appreciated. Thanks for using. Not the best boss fight, no. Definitely not. Okay. GG's, I guess. We'll continue tomorrow in like between 12 and 15 hours, something like that. I'll start again. Let's see who's online. The gameplay is more intimate here than Hulei's entire quest line in HSR. You know, the wolves, you know. Thanks for the GG, Mamba. How did Foxboy survive poisoning himself and getting sec drained by Hulei? Yeah. I guess I can raid Suthi. Haven't raided him in a little bit, maybe. Yeah, sure. I'll raid Suthi. The Soothsayer. Thanks everyone for stopping by. I'll see you guys in a dozen or a bit more hours. See you around. Bye bye. Enjoy Suthu's stream.
Yo, what's up, Axel? Come on, man.